Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action just above the freezing mark this evening. 2 Celsius, 36 Fahrenheit. A slight breeze out of the west, just shy of 20 kilometers an hour, 11 miles per hour. Under cloudy skies, fast and dry conditions for 10 races this evening. From up top, Sugar Doyle with you, getting set for the program changes on this evening's 10-dash card. 12 minutes to post time, race 1. All right then, race number 1, starting up the very popular Pick 5 play. Key scratch in here, number 5, Ethereum Party came out, the second choice on the morning line. Number 5, Ethereum Party, has scratched from the opener. Number 7, Always Be Sweetest, is going to switch from flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front. Again, the flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front for the 7, Always Be Sweetest. Race number 2 on the trot for this evening's second race, opening leg of an early pick 4. No changes for the trotters in race 2. Back on the pace for the third, number 1, Playful Molly, Steel, 2, Aluminum Shoes up front. Number 2, Sundance Sealster, Make the Driver, Rob Doyle. And number 7, Maybe This Time, is scratching sick. So again, a shoeing change up front. Steel to aluminum for the 1. Rob Doyle driving 2, and scratch the 7 from race number 3 of 10. Fourth race, there's a line for the 6 counter offer starting of March 25th. March 25th, let me just bring this up. Actually, it's March 23rd. There we go. Over Flamborough. The line from March 23rd over Flamborough. Winner by a nose. Closed up very strong to win there in 157 flat. Mike Whalen was driving. Again, that missing line, it's a victory over Flamborough, March 23rd. A winner by a nose, 157 flat. Counter offer with Mike Whalen on board. The outside chance from post 6 in this evening's fourth race. Race 5, an early super high 5 opportunity. Number 3, Lima de Coconut, a driver change to Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now hops up on 3 in the 5th. Race 6, there's a line for Run Like Hill. The 5, Run Like Hill, started March 22nd over Flamborough. And another winner here was a winner in 2 minutes flat. Scott Coulter was driving. And please note, in race number 6, it's listed in the program that 7, Heavy Duty, is going to leave from the trailing spot 8. Again, the 7, Heavy Duty, leaving from the trailing post position 8. Race 7, trotters. There is a judge's scratch of number 1, should have known better. Again, in race 7, the 1, should have known better, is a judge's scratch. 8th race, trotting event is clear, no changes. 9th race, back on the pace for our final 2 dashes tonight, no changes in the 9th. The 10th and final, high 5 finale, full field of 8. Good looking field to complete the card. There are no changes there in race number 10. Got you up to speed thus far on changes tonight. We'll take a short break now. We'll come back and we'll set up the early Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi everyone, and welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you for the 10-dash card on this Tuesday evening. Contest Jockey back with us tonight, covering races 5 through 10. Again, it's Contest Jockey, always free to play online. Your chance to win cash prizing. Top 3 finishers for Contest Jockey Weekly awarded with cash prizing. Again, you can Google up Contest Jockey and register, sign up there. Play for free. You can also find the Contest Jockey link on our race day page, the Raceway, WFD.com, and head for the race day page of Tuesday, of course, where you'll find the free programs, selections, live feed replays, and a whole lot more, plus the Contest Jockey link. Got caught up in looking up the seasonal leaders for driver wins in Canada. Austin Sorey is on top. Austin Sorey, a clear leader for driver wins thus far in 2025 in Canada. We've actually got 6 of the top 10 competing here this evening. Of course, there's Tyler Borth, Samuel Filion. We've got Travis Henry with us, as well as Garrett Rooney, Austin Sorey, and Daryl Thiessen. 6 of the top 10 right there listed on our horses this evening in London. Wonderful job to those 6 that we'll see competing here tonight. And great to see Austin Sorey's having a pretty good run here this race meet in London, leading all drivers for wins thus far in 2025 throughout the country of Canada. Let's go to now some Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We've got ticket ideas. Myself, I put together my best go on the early Pick 5. I'm going to start it up with the heavy favorite, number 2. Are you ready for a good time? He's taken control in the early going in each of his last 2 and could not be caught. 1-2 favorite, likely to go away as the favorite. I could see him making it 3 in a row this evening. Tyler Borth on board for the owner, trainer, and breeder, Jerry Sims. Very tough to go against that one in the opener, my single. Over to race number 2 for the Trotters. We're on Downstairs Party, Muscle Up the Gold, Moscow Moon, and Missy's Magic Man on the outside. 2 deep in the third, we're going to Playful Molly. That one gets a shoeing change, steel to aluminum up front. Also including 6, Steal My Sunshine. Now that one finally showing some early speed in the latest from an outside gate, was riding along up close to be sitting third and come on to be second with a nice half 59-1. Nice back half to grab the deuce there. So Steal My Sunshine, the 6 on the outside looking in, but appears to be sitting on a win. So for me, it's 1 and 6 in the third. 4th race, inside to the rail starter, Hazy Coast, finding an easier spot, plus it's a rail advantage. And then also including number 3, Sir A. Beaten, favorite there last time out, though noting is finishing up with some broken equipment, just missing in the latest as a heavy favorite. One to consider, Sir A at a post 3, but I really like that one, Hazy Coast with a rail advantage. Over in race number 5, it's where we've gone deepest of all. We've got a great looking field of pacers there, the likes of He's a Handyman, Leave It to Luther, Sportsline in the center. Holly's Treasure is there, as well as Lord Anthony for the back tier spot. And those are the 5 that I will be backing on the end of this pick 5 play. $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. This is a go-to wager. The go-to wagering menu here in London. They are the pick 5s beginning in races 1 and 6. The pick 4s starting up races 2 and 7. And those non-jackpot high 5 plays, races 5 and 10 on this evening's card. Melissa Keith, her best go on this evening's early pick 5. Again, these ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Race number 1, of course, there is that key scratch of 5 Ethereum Party, so you can remove the 5 from race number 1 and Melissa's ticket idea. She's on the 2 and 8. Are you ready for a good time? Along with the trailing spot Scottish Bruiser. Over into race number 2, Melissa chasing after Downstairs Party, Muscle Up the Golden, Moscow Moon. She's 3 deep in the 3rd with Playful Molly, Sincerely, a first-time starter for Nick Gallucci, and Steal My Sunshine, the outside post 6. Over into the 4th race, a single for Melissa. She's going to chase after the 1, Hazy Coast, again getting class relief plus a rail advantage. And there is some serious gate speed to work with. That Gray Sun of All Bets Off, the single for Melissa in race 4. And on the end of it, 3 deep in race 5 with He's a Handyman, Sports Line, and from the trailing spot, Lord Anthony. 1, 4, and 8 for Melissa. On the end of her pick 5 play. Again, the ticket idea is always brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Little over 2 minutes to play this early pick 5. We'll see them stepping out on post parade for race number 1 of 10 very soon. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Live look from our paddock there as we get set to see these horses being led out by their connections. We'll see them post parading on track very soon in this opener. Number 2, Are You Ready for a Good Time? The heavy favorite, very hard to go against as he tries for 3 in a row at this level. Second choice on the morning line. Actually got the early scratch today. So the 5, Ethereum Party, second choice on the morning line behind that 2, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Scratching out of there. So likely this opening leg of the pick 5 play just got a bit easier after that scratch came in earlier today. 3 to 5 currently for 2, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Trying to make it 3 in a row over London. Here come the horses and drivers for race number 1 of 10. These are horses and geldings, non-winners of 12-5 a lifetime. You're looking at Kerwood Kid, the rail horse for the estate of Keith Wilson, Dean Wall. Dean trains. Lorne House staying on the 1, Kerwood Kid. Post 2, are you ready for a good time? Trying to keep those good times rolling here for owner, trainer, breeder Jerry Sims. Totterbore stays on. Sally Charlton, the owner breeder. Lindsay Kerr training number 3, the Jack of Diamonds. Garrett Rooney up. Next on parade, it'll be the 6 Limbo Dancer coming in off the maiden win. Last time out over London, owned by Craig Wood. The trainer driver is Travis Henry. Outside chance for the 7, Always Be Sweet Test. Flip-flop to aluminum shoes up front tonight for Shen Guo of Waterloo. Mackenzie Spence training Dale Spence in the sulky. Trailing spot for the 8 Scottish Bruiser, the runner-up finisher in the latest 2 behind. Are you ready for a good time? This one for owner breeder Dan Mead of Rockwood. Rob Doyle is training and driving this 8 Scottish Bruiser. One more to get a look at here. It'll be the 4, Some Might Say, racing for Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens, Robert Reed trains. Daryl Thiessen driving this 4, Some Might Say. Reduced field of 7 then. On the pace, scratching the 5, Ethereum Party. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, and the very popular Pick 5 play here, nearing $12,000 in that pool. Likely to be reaching the $20,000 plus marker here and getting a look at number 2, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Last 3 with Totterborth on board. Has been a runner-up finisher, 3 back, and then 2 in a row. When touching down on the lead early in the mile, he'll look for another repeat victory in this one. Will be trying to make that winning move near the lead, because when he makes front, he's very tough to get on by. 1-2 currently, coming in off a 59-2 score over London. Was challenged in a big way up and near 3/4. They were pressing hard, but he fought on back. He paced a big back half, 57-3, to hang on for that victory. He'll be the favorite again, most likely. 1-2 for this 2. Are you ready for a good time? Number 8, Scottish Bruiser, a talented 3-year-old colt son of Believe in Bruiser here. 7 for 8, top 3 finishes. A pair of wins, 3 runner-up finishes, 2 show spots to go along with it. Great check-getter this race meet. Does follow out some speed in Kerwood Kid, likely to be sitting in the front half of the field in the early going. Scottish Bruiser, as mentioned, a runner-up finisher in each of his last 2 to Are You Ready for a Good Time? He's holding at 8-1 from the trailing spot. 2-minute countdown clock is rolling. Here's a value player coming in off the maiden win, 159-4. His back half there was 58-4, coming from off the pace on the wide side through that final half. Three-year-old gelded son of McWicked here. This is Limbo Dancer, trained and driven by Travis Henry for Craig Wood. 13-1, one of the longest shots on the board in this, showing that sub 2-minute speed victory in the latest. One to consider. And now we're less than a minute for wagers here in the opener. Rail starter Kerwood Kid in for a great trip, I believe, with these. Lauren House staying on board. This horse showing a very nice back half in his latest 57-2. He was charted with a Back quarter of 28-2. Kerwood Kid likely to be riding along up close here at 12-1. It's your last call for wagers on this early pick 5. Race 1 in London. Gate is moving. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Going in behind. Opening leg of the early pick 5 with a heavy favorite in number 2. Are you ready for a good time? 2-5, trying for 3 in a row this evening on the rail. It's Kerwood Kid. Then, are you ready for a good time? The Jack of Diamonds, some might say. Limbo Dancer. Always Be Sweetest. Trailing out is Scottish Bruiser. A reduced field of 7 here with 6 on gate and 1 late into the stretch. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. The Jack of Diamonds went out looking for the lead. Are you ready for a good time between Pacers? Kerwood Kid is going to try to go with. Are you ready for a good time? Is touching down on the lead early once again. So the table has been set by Borth. Are you ready for a good time? Leading by 2. Kerwood Kid setting up for that 2-hole ride. Backed off into third was the Jack of Diamonds. Midfield fourth, some might say. That ahead of Limbo Dancer. Coming away next to last was Scottish Bruiser. The earliest trailer was Always Be Sweetest. 29-3, the comfortable opening quarter mile clocking, and its tippy-tap reminders for the favorite. Are you ready for a good time to remain alert on this? The front end mission, unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. Are you ready for a good time? Spins them in on the half-mile approach. Kerwood Kid continues with the tow-along trip. The Jack of Diamonds, right line to the third, is going to rush and brush here through this third quarter. Trying to be fourth best on the outside. Limbo Dancer to that one's left. Some might say back markers. Scottish Bruiser, Always Be Sweetest, under heavy urging. The Jack of Diamonds at 21-1 for the upset specialist. G-Money, Garrett Rooney, showing a clear lead, though. Are you ready for a good time? He's not done yet. He will try to fight on back in this one. The Jack of Diamonds brought them up by 3/4. 128-4. He was 28-2 through that third quarter. The Jack of Diamonds still leading. Are you ready for a good time? Chased up for the final 8. Kerwood Kid moving from third, saving ground. The Scottish Bruiser now on for that show spot. The Jack of Diamonds was leading. Are you ready for a good time? Coming back. Room at the inn. Scottish Bruiser. Are you ready for a good time? Back to the winner's circle for 3 in a row over London. Scottish Bruiser holding second against some might say in 159 flat. A few anxious moments there for the favorite. Are you ready for a good time? Was passed through that third quarter. Big third quarter speed. Big push by the Jack of Diamonds, who did take control but faded late. Are you ready for a good time? Came back for victory. 16-1 shot. Scottish Bruiser second. Then it's some might say the Jack of Diamonds stayed on for fourth in the Superfecta. 2, 8, 4, and 3 unofficial. Well up and over $20,000 in that early pick 5 pool race favorite. Are you ready for a good times coming back again? 4-year-old big out of son of Artspeak out of Stonebridge Superb by No Pan Intended. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Jerry Sims for 3 in a row over London. Sharp comeback effort to win here in 159. Flat his back half there. 58-3. Again, coming on back for victory. Are you ready for a good time? 3 in a row over London tonight. Heavy favorite at 1-5. Congratulations. Race number 1 is gone official. Here's your prices. $250. Are you ready for a good time? That exactor coming back at $10.90. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, $16.15. Super for $1, $72.55. 20 center worth, $14.51. Flip the page onto race number 2 for trotters. Field of 6 on the trot. There are no changes. Exactor try super. It's an early pick 4 coming up in 11 minutes. Race 1, the official order of finish. Kurtwood Kid finishing 6th. Are you ready for a good time? Came back to win it. The Jack of Diamonds 4. Some might say 3rd. The 5 and scratch. Limbo Dancer 5th. Always Be Sweetest 7th. Scottish Bruiser the runner-up finisher again from the top. 6, 1, 4, 3, scratch, 5, 7, and 2. 8 minutes away from the second race featuring the early pick 4.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Now have you about 3 minutes away from our second race this evening. Trotters featured for race number 2. Ticket ideas for the early pick 4, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We're going to go 4 deep in this opening leg, starting things up with Downstairs Party, post 2. The 4, Muscle Up the Gold's been showing some pretty good form. Nice back half on that one in the latest to finish up third. Just ahead of the 2, Downstairs Party, who was 4th in the same race. Moscow Moon, Austin Sorry, off to a great start in 2025. Austin leading all drivers for wins in Canada with 87. Austin Sorry topping all drivers for wins in Canada thus far. As of tonight, 87 victories. That's 11 ahead of Travis Cullen, who's in second with 76. James McDonald rounding out the top 3 with 75 victories. So again, Austin Sorry driving the 5, Moscow Moon here in the second. We'll also include the outside starter, number 6, Missy's Magic Man, was needing that last start after missing a little more than a month. Third race, Playful Molly on the rail, and 6, Steal My Sunshine, 1 and 6 for me in race number 3. The 4th race, inside the Hazy Coast, and a must-play in there as well will be the 3, Surrey. Beaten favorite, finishing up with the broken equipment in the latest. Still paced a mile in 56 and forward. Hollarbor stays on that 3, Surrey, in the 4th race. And the final leg, race 5 for the pick 4 play. It's where we've gone deepest of all. We're using He's a Handyman, Leave It to Luther, Sportsline, Holly's Treasure, and Lord Anthony. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8 on the end of this $7,500 guaranteed pool. Pick 4, one more ticket. Idea to look at here, brought to you by Melissa Keith for Abode Home Comfort. She is going to go 4 deep to start things up on the early pick 4. She as well will be using 2, 4, 5, and 6 to get underway here. Third race, Melissa opting for the 1, Playful Molly, 5, Sincerely. Again, that being a first-time starter for Nick Galucci, Jason Ryan on that 5, Sincerely. In the third, number 6, Steal My Sunshine, appears to be sitting on a win. A single 4, Melissa. In the 4th race, she's going to try the 1, Hazy Coast, Class Relief, plus that rail advantage. And 3 deep on the end of the pick 4 play. He's a Handyman, Sports Line in the center, and from the treading spot, Lord Anthony. It's like that for Melissa Keith and myself on our early pick 4 ticket ideas. We'll see them stepping out on parade here shortly. So, of course, with a heavy favorite taking down race number 1, are you ready for a good time? Some anxious moments indeed, up around 3/4 when he got past, but he came back to leave 17,702 live and in play from the pick 5 pool, 24,384. In the second race, number 4, Muscle Up the Gold, currently holding at 9-2, has been showing well in recent starts. Got him pegged as a pick 4 must play with these. A nice final quarter in the latest 29 flat to show up a third in 2 minutes flat. Here come your trotters for race number 2 of 10. There are no changes here on this field of 6. You're looking at 1, Junior. Junior is racing 4, Dennis Duford. Trainers Ashley Duford with Rob Doyle in the sulky. Next on parade, the 2, Downstairs Party for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Tyler Borth staying on. And then 3, it's Peter Crown. Peter Crown for Steve Watson with Steve training Lauren House. Muscle Up the Gold is number 4. Patricia Gibb, the owner. Joe Shaw trains Daryl Thiessen in the sulky. A Moscow Moon is 5. Francis Guillemette, the owner trainer. Austin Sori in the sulky. And then outside, gate for the 6, Missy's Magic Man. Ron Corbett, the owner breeder. Jason Ryan training and driving this 6, Missy's Magic Man. Those are your trotters then for the opening leg of an early pick 4, Exactor Tri Super. Here's Daryl Thiessen letting this 4, Muscle Up the Gold, roll pretty good here coming out of the post parade. I kind of like it when the drivers do this, opening up those lungs, getting lots of air in there, and a very sharp on-track presentation here for this 4, Muscle Up the Gold. My top selection here, I'll stick to it. I like the form for this one, just missing last time out, 3rd best with a 2-minute flat mile, home in 29 flat. I like his chances, and I love the odds currently 5-1 for this 4, Muscle Up the Gold. Number 2, Downstairs Party, right on the bit here for Tyler Bohr. Tyler's been on this one 3 of his last 4 outings. He's been 3rd and 4th in his latest 2 over London. Another one that shows a nice back half of 58-4, home in 28-3 to be 4th, right behind Muscle Up the Gold, who was finishing 3rd in the latest. So Downstairs Party going in the right direction, yet to hit the winner's circle in 2025, but tonight could be the night. 8-5 currently for this 6-year-old son of Kadabra. Outside chance for number 6, Missy's Magic Man, was taking plenty of early action, is now a co-second choice, 2-1. Liking the chances for this one. Needed that last start after missing a little bit more than a month. Still strong enough to be second in 2-2-4. Missy's Magic Man is pretty much back on a regular rotation here. It's just an outside post to overcome. Number of folks involved in horse racing across the country celebrating birthdays today. Ryan Priest does it with the thoroughbreds out west. Amber Windsor. We got Mike Dowling down around Prince Edward Island celebrating a birthday as well. Trevor Henry, well known in these parts for hitting the winner's circle on more than a few occasions. Trevor Henry celebrating a birthday as well. Happy birthday to all. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here on the second. And now about a minute. Here's a look at this 5, Moscow Moon. Francis Guillemette, a leading trainer here in London, has Austin Sori, leading driver for wins in all of Canada thus far in 2025. Again, he's got a big lead on the rest. He's got 87 wins thus far in 2025, that being 11 more than the next closest pursuer in Travis Cullen with 76. So Austin Sori leading all drivers. 4 wins thus far in Canada 2025. We'll get a great shot aboard this 5, Moscow Moon, here in race number 2. It's your last call to get in on London's early pick 4. Live racing continuing here this week on Wednesday and Friday evening. We've got 11 dashes featured on Wednesday, 10 more carded for Friday evening, 5:50 start times. As Woodbine Mohawk Park, the big track in Ontario, takes their March break. Dark for the week until Saturday night. Woodbine Mohawk Park back in action this coming Saturday evening. Lots of Ontario racing featured here in London at the Raceway at Western Fair District, as well as Flamborough Downs. Going in behind the trotters are Junior, Rob Doyle, Downstairs Party, Tyler Bohr, Peter Crown, Lorne House, Muscle Up the Gold, Daryl Thiessen, Moscow Moon, Austin Sorey, Missy's Magic Man, Jason Ryan. Like that, field of 6 on the trot. They are picking up speed. Here they come. A little bumpy at the start. It's Downstairs Party from post 2. It's going to be next to last. Getting away quickly was Moscow Moon for Sorey. Peter Crown wants to be up close. Trotting third is Junior. Sliding on over to be fourth was Missy's Magic Man. That came ahead of Downstairs Party, the earliest trailer. Muscle Up the Gold. Single file in a hurry for this one, Moscow Moon. The 7-year-old son of wheeling and dealing, showing the way. That lead is 2.5 lengths now, closing up the gap. Peter Crown at the quarter mile and 29-2 for Moscow Moon, just coasting now into turn number 2. Long shot Peter Crown second, the longest shot of all. Junior sitting up there with them in third. Missy's Magic Man is fourth. Downstairs Party is peaking to the outside in fifth, and still your trailer, Muscle Up the Gold. No takers, no challengers yet for the pace setter, Moscow Moon, who's been left alone. Moscow Moon brought them by the half in a minute and 1/5. Second best has been Peter Crown. Now Downstairs Party will be grinding away outside in third, and now moving into second, taking aim at this leader with 3/8 left to go. Onto the backside for the final time. Moscow Moon still leads. Right up and challenging on the wheel now. Downstairs Party, the toe up in third for Muscle Up the Gold. And still inside, the top 4 there was Peter Crown along the inside. Next to last was Missy's Magic Man. Shuffled to the back was Junior. Over to 3/4, 130-2. Moscow Moon is still the one. That lead has shrunk down to a head. Downstairs Party, looking him in the eye and trying to go by. Muscle Up the Gold is going to try the 3 wide side for this drive home. Downstairs Party on the outside, knifing on through. Missy's Magic Man with one final surge on the inside. Downstairs Party, enough for victory there. Second best, Missy's Magic Man. Got close for third, Moscow Moon versus Muscle Up the Gold in 2:01-3. So number 2, Downstairs Party, the even money favorite here, getting the job done. He was a grit grinder tonight for victory. Tyler Borth put him under the line first in 2:01-3 over Missy's Magic Man, Moscow Moon, and Muscle Up the Gold. 2, 6, 5, and 4, your top 4 unofficial. Little bumpy at the start, but a good set of trotting hands behind him. Tyler Borth takes down the early daily double with a pair of 2s in London. Downstairs Party, 6-year-old son of Cadabra, out of Misty Ridge by Tom Ridge. Owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur, Cassidy Schneider. Winning trainer, Tyler Borth. In for 2 early, a winning mile of 2:01-3 for Downstairs Party. He is off the schneid, his first victory of 2025. Winning caretaker ready. Durbridge out there as well with Downstairs Party. Congratulations. Race 2 official, downstairs party, $4 even. The pair of twos for a daily double, Totterborth double, $4.50. Exactor $32.20, dollar try, $61.25. That's super for a buck, $82.75. Both the try, super. Even the exactor came back well in race 2 with downstairs party on top. Third race, back on the pace forward. Scratch the 7, may be this time. Put Rob Doyle on the 2, Sundance Sealster. And it will be steel to aluminum shoes up front for the 1, Playful Molly. So again, Doyle for the 2, 7 got scratched out of race 3. Exactor try, super. Pick 3 opportunity, up at about 10 minutes. Race 2, official rundown. Junior finishing 6th, downstairs party won it. Peter Crown 5th. A Muscle up the gold 4th. Moscow Moon 3rd. Missy's Magic Man closed up strong to be 2nd. From the top, a 6, 1, 5, 4, 3, and 2. Totterborth for the early driving double. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 3rd. Just a reminder, Contest Jockey back with us tonight. Always free to enter. Sign up, register at contestjockey.com. You can also find that Contest Jockey link on our website, the racewaywfd.com. Just go to our Tuesday Race Day page. You'll find free programs, selections, racing bits, a live feed and replays, plus that Contest Jockey link and more. It's all available on our website, the Raceway. WFD.com. Contest Jockey tonight covering races 5 through 10. Your chance to win cash prizing. The top 3 finishers every week up for cash prizing with Contest Jockey. 5 minutes to post time, race 3. The all-new London Classic Sales Series will be coming up during the month of May at the Raceway. Takes the place of the former City of London Series. So the London Classic Sales Series to be ran off through the month of May with 4 guaranteed $40,000 finals for Camelot Classic Night. This series is for Ontario Sire, Trotters, and Pacers that were non-winners of $10,000 lifetime as of March 1st of this year. To nominate, the price $200 Canadian. Nominations close April 1st. You can find your entry forms for the London Classic Sales Series at the racewaywfd.com. Welcoming on board this evening our cappers, Melissa Keith, Luke Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock with us again for another Tuesday. Most of us chasing after the 6, Steal My Sunshine here. Even money currently had the outside post 7 last time. First time we saw some early speed from that one. Got right along up close in third and then showed a pretty good back half to be second best. 59-1 on the back half for a trip, and 59-4 to be second behind Twin B Bodacious. Twin B Bodacious. I think that one is in to go again here soon in London. Alrighty, Melissa Keith gonna go alone with the 5 Sincerely, a first-time starter for owners, breeders, Millar Farms. Nick Galucci training Jason Ryan on board the first-timer Sincerely. 3-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach from a Western Hanover mare and Chocolate Truffle. Going back on the pace for race number 3 at the Raceway at Western Fair District. You're looking at one, Playful Molly, racing for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. Lauren House on board. This filly going from steel to aluminum shoes up front. Rob Doyle now driving 2, Sundance Sealster for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Don and Heather McGregor, the owners and breeders, for 3, Lou the Looker, trained and driven by Peter Core. Then 4, Rosie Beach, racing for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Number 5, it's the first-time starter for Millar Farms, the owners, breeders, Nick Galucci, training 5, Sincerely, with Jason Ryan up. Outside chance for the 6, Steal My Sunshine, owned and bred by Matty Henry, husband Travis Henry, training and driving here. The 7 was a scratch. Field of 6, pacing fillies and mares here for the Exactor Tri Super, and pick 3. Catching a score down here for number 1, Playful Molly and House. This filly's been all right. Her back half, last time out, 59-2. She's been finishing 4th in her latest 2. A shoeing change up front, steel to aluminum for this evening. Cornering well here on the score down. Number 1, Playful Molly. We've got her pegged as an exactor factor here in race number 3. First-time starter here for owners, breeders, Millar Farms. Nick Gallucci training this 5 sincerely. Has had a couple of qualifiers through the month of March over Woodbine Mohawk Park, the latest being a 4th in 2:01 and 2, the back quarter 29 and 3. We'll wait and see her once over London. This is sincerely in her career debut. Number 4, Rosie Beach. She's taken some action this week. Was trailing throughout in her career debut. She's charted a back half in 58 and 4. Rosie Beach, daughter of all bets off here for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on our third. Current favorite here. The favorite all along has been number 6, Steal My Sunshine, who could be sitting on a win tonight, the 6. Steal My Sunshine. Travis Henry on board for his wife, Maddie Henry, who's the owner and a breeder. Steal My Sunshine does have that gate speed ability. We saw it for the first time last week when leaving outside post 7, found a spot up close to be 3rd, and then a pretty good finish there. The back half 59 and 1 to be second best behind Twin B Bodacious. Odds on currently for this 6, Steal My Sunshine. Again, we believe this one is sitting on the win. Less than a minute. Starting car getting set to roll into position here. Third race starters getting set to go postward. Pretty much a field of maidens here. There is one winner, being the 2, Sundance Sealster. She has hit the winner's circle 3 times. So it's the 3rd of 10 with the gate now rolling here. 3-5 for 6, Steal My Sunshine. 2-1 for 1, Playful Molly. 7-2 action coming for the 4, Rosie Beach, in her second career start for Team Horner. On to the upper turn here, pacing fillies and mares. On the inside, Playful Molly. Then it's Sundance Sealster, Lou the Looker, Rosie Beach in the center. Sincerely, first career start, Steal My Sunshine, the outside gate. They're a 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing, Playful Molly on the in. Got away nicely for House. Leaving out for second was Rosie Beach, being passed now by race favorite Steal My Sunshine, who's floating on up to grab that pocket ride. Playful Molly at 8-5, already on top by 4 open lengths, all alone traveling second. Steal My Sunshine, then a gap of another 4 to Rosie Beach. Still another 3.5 to Sundance Sealster. That came ahead of Lou the Looker. And then the first-time starter, Sincerely, can see them all. Likely close to about 18 lengths, front to back. Well strung out, this field of 6. 29 flat for Playful Molly. Closing up the gap now in second. Steal My Sunshine, Rosie Beach still all alone in third, ahead of Sundance Sealster. with the back markers continuing to be Lou the Looker and Sincerely. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for the daughter of Shadow Play. Playful Molly led them through the half in a minute and 2/5. She tapped it up 31-2 through the second frame. Playful Molly on top by 2.5. Second best has been Steal My Sunshine, still on hold in third. Rosie Beach gapped in the fourth spot with Sundance Sealster off the back end, the first timer. Sincerely in fifth, will be challenging for fourth. Trailing now is Lou the Looker, up and by 3/4 over there in 1:30-3. Chased up into the final turn, Playful Molly. Here comes the favorite, Steal My Sunshine, up and at her on the outside. It's Rosie Beach still holding down third, and moving into fourth went Sincerely. They swing for home with Steal My Sunshine appearing to get the best of Playful Molly. Now on to challenge for that play spot. Rosie Beach with some good late pace. Steal My Sunshine breaks her maiden for Team Henry. Appeared to be Rosie Beach in for second. Sincerely was closing up well for third, possibly against Playful Molly. 2-0-1-3. So number 6, Steal My Sunshine, breaks the maiden here. Pocket Ride to victory. On for second was the 4, Rosie Beach. Holding third was the 1, Playful Molly. And the 5, Sincerely, rounds out the superfecta. 6, 4, 1, and 5 unofficial. There's a maiden victory for the Henrys. Steal My Sunshine has come back. 3-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach out of Twin Bee Lush by Art Major. Owned and bred by Maddie Henry, Travis Henry. Training and driving this one to her maiden victory of 2-0-1-3. Congratulations. Race 3 goes official. $3.40 for Steal My Sunshine. Exactor worth $16.90. Dollar try 20 even. Super for $1.40, $1.50. 20 center came back at 8:30. Fourth is next, 11 minutes away. Pacers for an exactor try, super, and a daily double. There are no changes. Third race rundown, Playful Molly third, Sundance Sealster 6, Lou the Looker fifth. Rosie Beach finishing second, Sincerely fourth in the career debut. Steal My Sunshine, the maiden score. 7 was scratch. From the top, 3, 6, 5, 2, 4, 1. Scratch in the bottom, 8 minutes away now from our fourth. Alrighty, we're going to get set to bring up on race of the week. This one would be from Friday evening with our Neriatak Perfetto winning once again. Veteran campaigner, well up and over 50 career victories now. And we'll bring it on up for Friday night, filling in, pinch hitting, as he would say. Greg Blanchard on the call for this one.
Inheriting third after that second quarter break in stride there was Neriatak Perfetto, and he gets his cue to march first over with just over 3/8 to go. Half in a minute, 1/5. Lucas is the boss. Pocket sitter all the way, Steel Reserve. Neriatak Perfetto out there third, 2.5 lengths to make up. Inside fourth to find Kilmartin Dreamer. Goaltender latching onto good cover now. Out there fifth and only 5 off the lead. With the field in sixth position, Muscles Forever. Far back to Gone Madigan. They're coming up to 3/4. Neriatak Perfetto starting to bear down on that tempo center now. 3/4, 1:30 and 3. Neriatak Perfetto with the neck in front. Lucas had no answers for that challenge. Now Goaltender in the rearview mirror coming on third. In the stretch, Neriatak Perfetto strikes the front. Goaltender trying to flip off cover and go by, but Neriatak Perfetto is strong again. Neriatak Perfetto, full of business, 3 in a row here in London. The veteran scores again. Goaltender was second best. Steel Reserve third, and fourth to Kilmartin Dreamer. Neriatak Perfetto in 2:01. And the second race winner is back, number 6, Neriatak Perfetto. The 14-year-old gelded son of Dewey Cheatham and Howe from the Conway Hall mare Aiken for Clay.
So there you have it, folks. A race of the week. This time around going to the trotter. Neriatak Perfetto, 55th career win, over $800,000 career earnings, and going strong still as a 14-year-old. He was claimed from that one and will be racing for Francis Guillemette with a rail advantage this coming Friday evening. Our Neriatak Perfetto back with us, listed to go from the rail in race number 8. Again, it'll be Jason Ryan on board for Francis Guillemette following the claim of Neriatak Perfetto in his latest over London. Field of Pacers here for the 4th race, led by the one Hazy Coast. This one for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving from the rail. Class dropper, Hazy Coast. Number 2, it'll be State of Play. Daryl Thiessen driving for Lindsay Kerr, Becca Masters, Lindsay trains. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Cassidy Schneider training 3. Sir A with Tyler Moore staying on. Typhoon Stride, the 4. Second start back off the layoff for Gino Toscani, trainer Ashley Lenvoy, Jay Harris. Woodmere Denny is the 5, owned and trained by Mackenzie Spence. Dale Spence in the driver's seat. And then the outside chance for 6, Counter Offer, racing for owner-trainer Walter Whalen. Mike Whalen to drive the 6, Counter Offer. It'll be 6 pacers for this exactor try, Superfecta. A daily double here in the 4th. Going on to a field of 8 on the pace for race number 5. Stepping out now, the 6, Counter Offer for the Whalens. So number 1, Hazy Coast, finds a good spot to get the job done here, I believe. Does have the 1 victory over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. It appeared to come in a pop-up series final early February. Tyler Worth was driving, 156-3 winner. Life Bestmark came at the new 5/8 at Grand River Raceway last summer, 153-3. Hazy Coast, again, finding a good spot. It's a rail advantage, plus it's class relief. Things are all pointing to possibly a victory here in the 4th race for Hazy Coast. 2-1 second choice, currently behind 3, Sir A, who's holding it 8-5. Here is the 3, Sir A, Team Schneider. Trying to double up with Borth on the evening. Borth was aboard for the Schneiders with 2 downstairs party, winning trotter of the 2nd. They'll try to come right back here with Sir A here. Beaten favorite, though, did finish up with some broken equipment last time. Number 3, Sir A, 8-5 favorite status. We're getting close here, just over a minute. Number 4, Typhoon Stride. This one caught my eye on parade last time out and made a pretty good account of himself in his first start back off a long layoff, finishing 4th after traveling first up throughout that final half. Typhoon Stride. Second start back off the long layoff here, and he's holding it 7-2. A third choice with this field, a little over a minute for wagers here on race 4. Here's State of Play, who was needing that last start after missing about 3 weeks of racing action. State of Play. Try to find a spot up close here. He is leaving between the speed horses of Hazy Coast and Surrey. I could see Typhoon Stride, the 4, getting involved early here as well. He is right on the bit going in behind. So the starting gate is rolling. Last call to get in on the 4th. It'll be Hazy Coast, Mike Horner, State of Play, Daryl Thiessen, Sir A, and Tollerborth. Typhoon Stride, Jay Harris, Woodmere Denny, Dale Spence, Counter Offer, Mike Whalen. All 6 on gate into the stretch. Late action came for the one. Hazy Coast 6-5 here at post time, and here they come. They're off. Sharp beginning here for State of Play. Up on the outside, Sir A getting away in third was Hazy Coast. Through the opening turn they travel. State of Play for Thiessen coming out on top. Parked in the early going was Sir A, though the 2-hole has opened up and he finds pylons now. Away in third, Hazy Coast. Then in fourth, a Typhoon Stride. That came ahead of Woodmere Denny. And a Counter Offer is trailing. They're sailing right along and right lining from third. Hazy Coast here at even money. 28-1. Opened it up for State of Play. 8-1 leader here. Hazy Coast came calling. Time for Plan B with Hazy Coast ducking and tucking once again in there for third. At 3/8 completion, State of Play was driving on. Sir A holding down the pocket. Hazy Coast back to the pylons. That leaves Typhoon Stride uncovered and going forward for Harris out now in third. Shuffled back to fourth was a Hazy Coast, then ahead of Woodmere Denny. Counter Offer continuing to trail. Following up a halftime of 57-3. State of Play with 3/8 left to go now. Sir A has been tripping out for Borth. Typhoon Stride working, grinding away out there in third, fourth and in, a gapping. Hazy Coast chased up now by Horner. Next to last, Woodmere Denny and still the trailer. Counter Offer up and by 3/4. 126-2, 28-4. Catch Me If You Can speed through the third for State of Play. Second best has been Sir A. Holding down third, Hazy Coast. Woodmere Denny on for fourth. Counter Offers off the back. Into the stretch. State of Play brings him on home. Sir A appears to be second best on this night. It's a very sharp State of Play going downtown for Thiessen. Sir A second, then Hazy Coast. Counter Offer, Woodmere Denny, and Typhoon Stride. 155-2 Scorcher. State of Play. So number 2, State of Play, showing up tonight here at 8-1. Winning over Sir A, then Hazy Coast. Counter Offer, 8-1 price player. State of Play certainly brings the A game to London tonight. Gate to wire, 155-2. Winning Connections meeting up here with State of Play. 10-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play out of Rocker Mom by Rock and Roll Hanover. Owned by Lindsay Kerr and Becca Masters of London. Lindsay, the winning trainer. Daryl Thiessen had him on top all the way. Very sharp. A gate to wire score here in 155-2. State of Play. 34th career victory, is first of 2025. Congratulations. State of Play shows up, returns 1830. Exactor came back 66.20. Dollar try 64.60. Super for about $221 even. Race 5 up and coming. Put Garrett Rooney in the bike of 3. Lime into Coconut. Garrett Rooney now listed for 3 in the 5th race. Full field of 8 on the pace for an exactor try and non-jackpot high 5. 9 minutes to think about it. Official rundown for race 4. Hazy Coast was 3rd. State of Play was a lights-out winner. Sir A, second best. Typhoon Stride, 6. Woodmere Denny, 5th. Counter Offer finishing up in 4th. From the top of 3, 1, 2, 6, 5, 4. 6 minutes away from the high 5. On track and parading now, Pacers for our fifth race. Early non-jackpot high five opportunity here. Number 1, He's a Handyman. Owned by Mike Horner, training and driving. Another rail advantage here for Team Horner. Leave It to Luther. Post 2, Jason Ryan for Courtney Pollard. Trainers Ryan Stewart. Randy Parrish owning and training 3, Lyman to Coconut. Make the driver Garrett Rooney. Sports Line is 4, Lauren House. Pilots for Craig Perro. It's Pat Bissett training. Gino Toscani owning, Ashley Lenvoy training 5, Full Disclosure. Jay Harris up. And then 6 is Holly's Treasure, Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. Dalhousie, the outside post 7 for Jack Ramage. Trainer Jim Kerr, the drivers Daryl Thiessen. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Lord Anthony goes out for Michael Goldberg of Toronto. Ben Hollingsworth training, Tollerborth driving this 8, Lord Anthony. 7 on gate plus a trailer for the exactor try and high five. Good luck. So Mike Horner, back-to-back rail starters here. Hazy Coast. Slow beginning, had that one sitting off the pace. In third, tried to make a move following a hot quarter. Thought better if it went back down to the pylons to finish third. So here's Horner back in the 5th. Another rail with the one He's a Handyman. This one is class dropping. Raced against plenty of preferred foes through the month of February and into March. Third best last time out at a level that is higher than what he's facing here this evening. Rail advantage should help this one. He's a Handyman, 8-5, co-favorite with number 4, Sports Line. Here is that 4, Sports Line. A rare break in his latest, showing equipment break on the final turn, and then showing finishing 7th with broken equipment. So Sports Line had a reason for that break around the final turn in the latest. He's got plenty of gate speed to work with, expected to be on or near the lead here, leaving behind the car. Sports Line holding a 2-1, less than 2 minutes to get in on this high five opportunity. Number 8, Lord Anthony. Liking his chances here. I was liking the price, but now that it's 9-5, I was thinking this one would be 4-1, 9-2 maybe today. From a trailing spot especially. He's a great check getter here in London. Does have that lone victory over the good track here in 159 flat earlier in 2025. Again, from the trailing spot, I would be hoping for a bit more value. Well, he's gone from 2-1 to 5-2 in the latest click. Let's hope for some value here. Hoping for about 4-1 on this 8, Lord Anthony. Tollerborth in search of an early driving triple on the card. Less than a minute. Seconds are ticking down. Horses and drivers are getting set to line up for race number 5 of 10. It's a pretty good-looking field. Lots of former preferred types in here. Kind of a backup class. 2 preferred type pacers here. Starting car has called them in. And the gate is moving. Last chance to play the high 5 in London. Going in behind the gate, couple of big long shots in the field. You've got the Garrett Rooney with 3, Lyman to Coconut, Daryl Thiessen up on 7, Dalhousie. So the 3-horse Lyman to Coconut, 40-1, 35-1 for 7, Dalhousie. Both of them more than capable of finding their way into the high 5. So top of the stretch for He's a Handyman, Leave It to Luther, Lyman to Coconut, Sports Line. Full disclosure, Holly's Treasure, Dalhousie with Lord Anthony in the back tier spot. They are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go as expected. Sports Line following the car right on out of there. Holly's Treasure leaving for a spot up close. He's a Handyman. Got away in 3rd. Sports Line driving on. This is a very quick opening 8th for the 9-year-old stallion son of Sports Writer. Sports Line brings them on to the backside. Holly's Treasure for the pocket ride, all alone traveling 3rd. He's a Handyman. Then in 4th, gapped off slightly. Full disclosure, that coming ahead of Leave It to Luther. Opening quarter mile, the Bullet. Thus far tonight belongs to Sports Line. It was 27.4 speed. Sports Line, 3-1. 3rd choice here on top. Holly's Treasure in 2nd. He's a Handyman. Got a bit closer. 3rd. Underway at a 4th on the outside. Here comes Lord Anthony. That may force the hand of He's a Handyman. Yes, indeed. They are going to pair up. It will be 4 in and 4 out with a lap to go here in the 5th. Sports Line showing the way with Holly's Treasure riding the house helmet in 2nd. Out there in 3rd. He's a Handyman. The toe up in 4th. For Lord Anthony, then 5th and in for Full Disclosure, chased up 6th and wide. Lyman to Coconut, saving ground, Leave It to Luther. Trailer was Dalhousie, onto the backside, 2nd and final time. Sports Line, House takes a long look over his shoulder there to see what's coming. They're looking comfortable by 3/4. 127 flat. Sports Line now into the final turn. He's a Handyman is his pick on the outside. Boxed in 3rd, Holly's Treasure. Looming 4th, Lord Anthony tipping 3 deep for the drive home. Show him if you got him time here. Sports Line clinging to the lead. He's a Handyman trying to come to him. Late pace from Lord Anthony. Sports Line, He's a Handyman. May have picked him off right on the line. A picture decides the 5th. Time of the mile was 1:56 and 4. Old Sports Line, he was holding on, though He's a Handyman may have just caught him on that final strides there, nearing the line. Here's the slow-mo. Sports Line on the in. He's a Handyman. Here's his late push. Very close on the line, but that photo finish does indeed go to the 1. He's a Handyman reaching up. He's a Handyman winning over Sports Line. Then came Holly's Treasure, Lord Anthony, and Full Disclosure. 1, 4, 6, 8, and 5. Winning combination required to cash in the high 5. He's a Handyman on his way back here. The son of Big Jim out of Cassidy Sealster by Cam Luck. Well, by Mark Horner with Mike Horner training and driving this one to his 38th career victory after recently going over $200,000 in career earnings. Here's the winning caretaker. Meeting up with He's a Handyman. Again, 38 career victories now after recently going over $200,000 career earnings. He's a Handyman for Team Horner. Up in time, 156-4. Congratulations. Race 5 is official. Even money favorite. He's a Handyman on top here, 420. Daily double state of play on the He's a Handyman worth 48.30. Exactor $12.20, dollar try 40.80. High five 20 center 68.50. There was a pick 3 worth $11.90. Dollar pick 4 106.10. The pick 5 20 center 25.52. Flip the page on to race 6. Start of the back half of this Tuesday night program. Contest jockey well underway now. That began in race number 5. Race 6 for the Trotters. Exactor, try, superfecta, the pick 5 play. Beginning here in race 6, noting, as listed in the program, the 7 heavy duty. 7 heavy duty will be leaving from the trailing position 8. It's listed in the program, and it was marked in the program changes this evening as well. 7 heavy duty in race 6, leaving from the trailing spot 8. 8 minutes to post time. We'll get some pick 5 ticket ideas on display here soon. Race number 5, the rundown. He's a Handyman on top. Then Leave It to Luther, 6, Lyman to Coconut, 8, Sports Line, 2nd. Full Disclosure, 5th. Holly's Treasure, 3rd. Dalhousie was 7. Lord Anthony finishing 4th. From the top of 1, 6, 8, 2, 5, 3, 7, and 4. All right, it's the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. Trotters featured in the opening leg. We're going to go 5 deep starting things up. Using For All You Know, Texaco Man, Hot Fudge Sunday, as well as the 5 Run Like Hill. Noting 7 Heavy Duty. Leaving from the trailing spot 8 as listed in the program changes. Number 7 Heavy Duty leaving from the trailing spot 8 for Tyler Borth. Over to race number 7. We're going to try the 4 Gold Edition along with 5 Dealin' with Dewey. Going to single up 6 April Duford, the middle leg, race number 8. The 9th race, top class preferred handicap field of 7 wide open. I have it. Any one of 7, so it's an all button for me in race number 9. The 10th race, the finale, we'll try the 2 It Takes Two as well as 4 Philly Watcher. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort here. Melissa Keith chiming in with her late pick 5 ticket ideas. She's going to go 4 deep in the opening leg. Texaco Man, Hot Fudge Sunday, a Run Like Hill along with Heavy Duty. Leg 2, race 7 for Melissa. She's on the 4 Gold Edition as well as 6 Treasured Tea, who had a great winner here in London. 3 deep for Melissa in the 8th race. Global News, Champagne Bettina, and April Duford, 1-2-6. Her single comes up in our top class event. It's Rye coming in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Trainer Gerard Demir sending out with Travis Henry driving 3 Rye, a single for Melissa in race 9. 10th and final, Don't Poke the Bear. Coalition Hanover, Philly Watcher, 1, 3, and 4 on the end of Melissa Keith's pick 5. Ticket idea, it's a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Another go-to wager starting up here in the 6th, a little over a minute. Here we go. It's a field of trotters, 7 of them, starting up a late pick 5 in London, noting 6 trotters on gate plus a trailer here. Number 1, it's Billie Jean Queen, racing for Lindsay and Todd Kerr, along with Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz. Lindsay training, Lauren House driving this one, Billie Jean Queen. For all you know, post 2, it's Rob Doyle on board for Dennis Duford. The trainer's Ashley Duford. Francis Guillemette along with Eric Beausejour. They share the ownership on 3, Texico Man. With Francis training, Austin Sorey driving this 3, Texico Man. Hot Fudge Sunday at a post 4, Alfie Carroll on board for the owners, Angie and Mary Carroll, Angie trains. It's another one for owner-trainer Francis Guillemette in the 5. A Run Like Hills, Samuel Filion listed. 6 outside, it'll be Great Magic. A racing 4, owner-trainer Walter Whalen, Mike Whalen. Staying on to drive the 6, Great Magic. And rounding out the field here, it'll be the 7, Heavy Duty, noting the 7, Heavy Duty, will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. Again, listed in the program as 7, leaving from the trailing spot 8. Heavy Duty here, Tyler Borth driving for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott. Pretty good price here on 4 Hot Fudge Sunday. Got him pegged as my top selection, I believe, as a player for the opening leg of this pick 5. He leaves right behind the car, capable of touching down on the lead here. To his left, not a whole lot of early speed from any of them, though Billie Jean Queen, if she can mind her manners, she could be spotted up close. But for me, I see Hot Fudge Sunday, maybe a trip downtown over London. 8-year-old son of Cadabra, still yet to hit victory lane in 2025, but this would be a softer spot for Hot Fudge Sunday versus last couple of outings. Liking his chances, love that price. 6-1 Hot Fudge Sunday for Alfie Carroll. How about the 5, Run Like Kill, current 9-5 favorite here. One of 2 Francis Guillemette trainees. Samuel Filion driving this 5, Run Like Hill. Another one that appears to be getting some class relief. There was that missing line for Run Like Hill. Raced on March 22nd over Flamborough. Was outside the final half and was on for the win in 2 minutes flat. It was a fast track with Scott Coulter driving. Run Like Hill, the missing line, is a victory in 2 minutes flat over Flamborough from off the pace. 5-2 currently makes him a second choice now. Less than 2 minutes. Alrighty, here's a look at the 2 for all you know. Another one that's showing some pretty good speed in recent starts. 28-2 on the end of his latest, where he finished up a strong third, 2 minutes 2/5. For all you know, kind of improving this race meet. Likely one of the better miles I've seen him go over London. Was that trip last time out. He's 5th by 5 at the half, finishing up 3rd by 3. So his back half in 58 flat. Again, he's home in 28-2 to finish up a strong 3rd. Price is right for number 2 for all you know. It's a great betting board here in the opening leg of a late pick 5, and there would be that 7. Heavy Duty, again, will leave from post position 8. There was a scratch following the draw. There would be a field of 8, but a a late scratch prior to the program printing. So Heavy Duty was drawing post 8 regardless, but a shortened up field of 7 after a scratch prior to the program print. Has him listed as number 7, but leaving from the trailing post 8. Tyler Borth on the 7. Heavy Duty, again, following out the 1. Billie Jean Queen here. It's your last call to get in on the late pick 5 in London. And it will be well up and over $10,000 in this late pick 5 pool. Starter has called them in. The gate is moving. Back on for favorite status here. Number 5, Run Like Hill at 9-5. It's 2-1 for 3, Texaco Man. 3-1 action for the 1, Billie Jean Queen. The Lindsay Kerr starters have been doing good things this evening. Billie Jean Queen going in behind the gate. She's got the rail for the Kerr barn. Then it's For All You Know, Texaco Man, Hot Fudge Sunday, Run Like Hill, Great Magic makes it 6 across. The lone trailer being the 7, Heavy Duty for Borth at 12-1, 1/8 of a mile out. Race 6 trotters are picking up speed. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. It starts up right now. They're off. Run Like Hill went out looking for the lead. Hot Fudge Sunday finding a spot up close for Carroll. Trotting 3rd, Billie Jean Queen. From the trailing spot to be 4th was Heavy Duty. Run Like Hill crossed right on over here for Philly on. The lead is already 2.5 lengths to Hot Fudge Sunday, who's all alone 2nd, a gap of 3 to Billie Jean Queen, then Heavy Duty. Great Magic trotting 5th, 6th best away For All You Know, the earliest trailer. Texaco Man at 5-2 would have to circle them from last. So the Guillemette trainees, first and last through that opening quarter of 29-2. Run Like Hill is showing the way, tripping out 2nd. Hot Fudge Sunday for Carroll, a little closer in 3rd. Came Billie Jean Queen. Heavy Duty looks at it from 4th. Here comes Texaco Man from last, and he just took 5th here with a lap to go. Great Magic is 6th now, 7th moving out For All You Know over the half in a minute and 1/5. Run Like Hill coasting along unchallenged as they bend on towards the 5/8. Hot Fudge Sunday continues to follow along. Texaco Man keeps on coming. He's now showing 3rd onto the backside. Final time. Run Like Hill still on top with Texaco Man trying to come to him now. Hot Fudge Sunday all dressed up, no place to go in 3rd. 4th and wide For All You Know. Now in play for Doyle. 1:30-2 for 3/4. Run Like Hill. Here he is at even money. Being challenged by his barnmate, Texaco Man. Hot Fudge Sunday could be poised there, 3rd and on the in. Here comes For All You Know, tipping to the grandstand side through the stretch to the mile. Run Like Hill, Texaco Man, Hot Fudge Sunday. For All You Know, who's got it? Who will win it? Oh, it's awfully close. Texaco Man in a 3-way photo with For All You Know and Hot Fudge Sunday, 2-0-1-1. This is a good horse race. Good trot. Number 3, Texaco Man from last, trying to hold off. The 2, For All You Know, and 4, Hot Fudge Sunday. A 3-way photo here for the victory. It was 3, Texaco Man in the win photo over 2, For All You Know. Then came 4 Hot Fudge Sunday, number 7 Heavy Duty. Rounding out the Superfecta, 3, 2, 4, and 7 unofficial. Reporting home a winner, Texico Man. Now with his third victory in his last 5 outings, all those victories right here in London, leading driver in Canada for wins, Austin Sorey on board. Texico Man, the 10-year-old son of Chapter 7, out of Up Front Hot Sea by SJ's Aviar. This one owned and trained by Francis Guillemette, sharing ownership with Eric Beausejour of Quebec. Again, it was Austin Sorey on board, last to first. A Texico Man, 32nd career win. That's 4 on the season. Congratulations. Race number 6, we're going official here with Texico Man on top. His win price, $760. Exactor came back at $49.70. Dollar try, $96.70. The super for a buck, $296.75. 20-cent super, $59.35. Some pretty good exotics coming back there with Texico Man. Austin Sorey on top. Race 7 up and coming. We're going to stay with trotters. Scratch the 1. Should have known better. The 1 was scratched from race 7. Preferred trotters next for a purse of $12,000. Exactor try, super. It's a late pick 4 beginning in about 7 minutes. Race 6, official order of finish. Billie Jean Queen was 6, For All You Know, 2nd. Texaco Man, a race winner. Hot Fudge Sunday, 3rd. A Run Like Hill was 5th. Great Magic, 7th. Heavy Duty finishes up 4th. From the top, a 6, 2, 1, 3, 5, 7, and 4. 4 minutes away from race 7, start of a late pick 4. There was the 3 across finish. Texaco Man from last. Grit grinding his way to another victory, holding off the 2. For All You Know, holding off the 4. Hot Fudge Sunday. Late pick 4, starting up here, race number 7. More trotters here. It's the top class preferred. I'm going to try the 4 Gold Edition and the 5 Dealing with Dewey to start things up. I went back to look at the lines for some half-mile tries in the 5 Dealing with Dewey. He's got plenty of half-mile experience. Won a few open races down around the Saratoga half-miler. It's been a sharp winner over Grand River Raceway when it was a half. I believe 154-3 a couple of years ago. And latest victory over Flamborough in 56-1. Dealing with Dewey, plenty of half-mile experience. We'll see him up against it at a post 5. And again, we'll also include that 4 Gold Edition. Over to race 8, we'll single up. We'll stay with the single on 6 April. Duford, Tollerborth. All button for the preferred Pacers in race number 9. Any one of 7. 10th and final, we're trying 2. It Takes 2. The 3 Coalition Hanover. And the 4 Philly Watcher. 2, 3, 4 on the end of my pick 4 ticket idea. Brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith, her best go on this late pick 4. She went 4. Gold Edition with the 6 Treasured Tea, who had a great run over London this past winter. 8th race for Melissa. She's on the 1. Global News, the 2, Champagne Bettina, as well as 6, April Duford. Her single is the 3, Rye, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. In the 9th race, taking on the top class preferred, number 3, Rye. The single for Melissa, race 9. On the end of it, the 10th race, Don't Poke the Bear, Coalition Hanover, Philly Watcher, 1, 3, and 4. For race 10, final leg of the late pick 4. We'll see them stepping up on Post Parade here shortly. Good luck. Here come the trotters then for race number 7, Inheriting the Rail. Now is the 2, the Great Reset, a 5-year-old chestnut son of Resolve, racing for Lauren House, along with the breeder, Chantel Rice. Lauren training and driving. Again, it's the rail now for the Great Reset with a scratch of number 1. Next on parade is 3, Explosion for Out of the Park Stable. Hey Tell Stable, Patrick Dillon, Steve McGill. It's Kyle Fellows condition, Damian McClellan driven, number 3, Explosion. Number 4, Gold Edition, will try to double up over London for Sterling Fisher. Karen Olsen Burgess, Blair Burgess training, Tyler Bohr staying on. Number 5, here's a look at Dealin' with Dewey. Tons of half-mile experience here, dealing with Dewey, racing for owner, trainer, Sarah Bayarjan of Guelph. Jason Ryan up, tries to double up following a sharp Flamborough victory in 56-1. 6 and on the outside, Treasured Tea back with us tonight for Francis Guillemette along with Stefan Jeffroy. Francis trains was Travis Henry driving 6, Treasured Tea. Great looking field of 5 top class trotters for London. $12,000 purse exactor try super opening leg of the late pick 4. Good luck. So number 4, Gold Edition, gets a long look in this one, showing a pair of victories, gate to wire when leaving the rail. Here in London, Blair Burgess got him around in 58-2, February 10th. Tyler Borth hopped on in the latest, another 158-2 gate to wire score for Gold Edition. Even money currently. He's a player for this opening leg of the pick 4. Number 2, the Great Reset. He's your track record holder. Is 155-3. Career best came last May over London. Jason Ryan was catch driving for an injured Lauren House at the time. It's a rail advantage now for this 2, the Great Reset. The longest shot on the board currently at 7-1. Then there's this 5, Dealin' with Dewey, a very nice trotting son of Wheeling and Dealin'. Looking through the program lines, lots of Ontario starts. This would be the debut over the Forest City Oval. Again, plenty of half-mile experience over Flamborough Downs, over Saratoga's half-miler as well. Grand River Raceway, August of 23. 154-3 winner there. Never before in London tonight. It's the raceway debut for this 5, Dealin' with Dewey at 3-2. Jason Ryan on board for owner-trainer Sarah Bayarjon. A little over a minute left to play the late pick 4. Here's the 6. Treasure T had a wonderful winter meet here in London. Got very brave when racing on the lead. Again, a very good winter meet, and now we're into the spring, and it's the return of Treasure T. Comes back from the big track of Woodbine and Mohawk Park, and off the board finish there in mid-March. 4-1 currently. Travis Henry on board for Francis Guillemette. Less than a minute. We're getting close here. Final call for wagers on our top class trotting event tonight. Here we go. Top class trotters in London. Gate is now moving. Absolutely your last call to get in on this late pick 4. There we go. Tonight's preferred for trotters. $12,000 purse on the rail. The Great Reset. Lauren House. Then Esplosione. Damian McClellan. Gold Edition. Totterboard. Dealing with Dewey. His raceway debut here. Jason Ryan. Treasure T on the outside. Travis Henry. Reduced field of 5. Into the stretch. The Tuesday night preferred trotting event. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Gold Edition. And Dealing with Dewey. Up on the outside. Treasure T to make it 3 across. Into the opening turn they travel. Gold Edition coming out on top. Immediately pocketing up in second. Dealing with Dewey. Trotting third. Treasure T. He went on hold. Fourth best away for track record holder The Great Reset. And trailing the field, Esplosione. Single file up and toward this quarter mile. Gold Edition, 9-year-old stallion son of E.L. Titan. Brought them through that soft quarter of just 30 seconds flat. Gold Edition, here he is at 2-1. Coasting along unchallenged through turn number 2. Dealing with Dewey for the pocket trip. Treasure T. He's thinking about it. In third, The Great Reset continuing to go on hold in fourth, and still your trailer, Esplosione. Single file, no movement yet here in tonight's preferred. Gold Edition led them through the half. It was a minute and 1/5. They rate it 30-1. Through the second frame, they're going to get set to pick it up now as they approach the 5/8. Gold Edition has been left alone every step. Second best has been Dealing with Dewey. He stayed in. Treasure T got underway third. He is gaining and moving into second. Will be challenging up and towards 3/4. The Great Reset will try to follow on that cover. Esplosione continues to trail up and by 3/4. 129-2. That was 29-1 through the third. Gold Edition has to pick it up Out there in second, Treasure T, all dressed up, nowhere to go just yet for Dealin' with Dewey. He's finding room. He's going to get a shot right here, right now, with an 8 left to go. Gold Edition still showing the way. Dealin' with Dewey. Here comes the pocket rocket, though he will not make it up. Gold Edition, and Borth is in for 3. Dealing with Dewey second, the Great Reset in a show photo with Treasure T. Then it was Esplosione. Mile time 1:58 and 4. Gold Edition. Those two trotters were flying through the stretch. 4 Gold Edition, 5 Dealing with Dewey, likely home through that final 8 at about 14 flat or better. Real good sprint for those two. Show photo did go to the 6 Treasure T. Over the 2, the Great Reset. 4, 5, 6, and 2, your top 4 unofficial. Winning Connections getting set to meet up with their winner, Gold Edition. Tonight's preferred trot winner again. Gold Edition, 9-year-old bay stallion by E.L. Titan from the Broadway Hall Mare. Ticket to Broadway. For the owner, Sterling Fisher, along with Karen Olsen Burgess, Blair Burgess Condition, and Todderborth. Driven to win for 2 in a row over London. Todderborth for the driving triple tonight. Big back half and a strong final 8th to hold off. Dealing with Dewey. This was Gold Edition, winning the top class trotting event. 1:58 and 4. Congratulations. Gold Edition, $6.20. Exactor, 10 even. Dollar try, $12.85. Super for $1, $26.80. More trotters coming up in race number 8, followed up by a pair of pacing events for races 9 and 10. Trotters in the 8th race with no changes. Exactor try, super. It's a pick 3 play coming up in about 7 minutes. Here's that race 7 rundown. The one was scratched. The Great Reset 4th. Esplosione was 5th. The Gold Edition Gate to Wire winner. Dealing with Dewey 2nd. Treasure T finishing 3rd. From the top, scratch 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. It's 2 in a row for Preferred Wins Gold Edition. Todderborth driving for the triple there. 8th race, Trotters up and coming. No changes there. A heavy favorite in number 6, April Duford for Borth at 3 to 5. Final trotting event on the night comes ahead of 2 pacing events for races 9 and 10. 8th race trotters led by Global News here. Global News, Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. Post 2 for Champagne Bettina, back with us tonight for Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell, Daryl Lever training Paul McKenzie driving 2. Gary MacDonald owning and training 3, Dusty Lane Wee. Mike Whalen catch driving 3. There's the 4 Playful Elegance, Rob Doyle on board for Dennis Duford, trainers Ashley Duford. Coming out next, the 5, Petro Angel, being catch-driven this evening by Alfie Carroll. This one owned, trained, and bred by Daryl Lever. Number 6, April Duford, owned and bred by Dennis Duford with Ashley Duford training. Tyler Borth, trying for his 4th driving win on the night. April Duford kind of popping off the page in here. She's 1-5. Final one to get a look at would be the Dusty Lane Wee from Post 3. Gary MacDonald owning and training again. Mike Whalen is catch driving. 6 trotters for this exactor try, super, and pick 3 play. Hard to go against April Duford here. She's facing preferred in her last 3 through the month of March over London. She's actually second best to Marvin Hagler. Last time out. Tonight she gets a bit of class relief facing a much easier crowd than what she was up against last time out. She actually finished ahead of the Great Reset, who we just saw in this evening's preferred event, finishing 4th against some very nice trotters. So April Duford, again, she's kind of popping off the page here for the Dufords. Tyler Borth tries for his 4th driving win on the card. So again, Woodbine Mohawk Park has been dark this week. No racing during the weekdays as they take their March break. They'll be back on Saturday night featuring a jackpot high 5 mandatory payout for Saturday evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. The carryover currently sits at $131,000 plus. So again, on the return for live racing at Woodbine Mohawk Park this coming Saturday evening, they will feature the jackpot high 5 mandatory payout. We'll have it for you on our simulcast schedule Saturday evening here at the Raceway. Number 5, Petro Angel, just missing last time out. She was traveling first up for a long ways to just miss against Great Magic. She will be bumped up in class for this. Picks up Alfie Carroll this evening. 3-1 second choice currently behind the 6 April Duford. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Last call now, final call to wager on these trotting mares for race number 8. It's the pick 3 starting up, exactor try and a super. Heavy favorite continuing to be 6 April Duford, 9-5 for the 5 Petro Angel. Starter has called them in. Gate is moving. So again, it's race 8 in London. Moving in behind the gate, it's Global News on the rail with Garrett Rooney. Champagne Bettina back with us tonight. Paul McKenzie driving, 13-1 currently. Dusty Lane, we post 3, Mike Whalen. Playful Elegance, Rob Doyle. Petro Angel, Alfie Carroll. The outside gate for race favorite, April Duford and Tyler Borth. Six trotting mares into the stretch and picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. April Duford went out looking for the lead. Champagne Bettina to her left. These two together rumble into the opening turn, and April Duford on the outside for Borth. She will assume command. Champagne Bettina went on hold in second. Away in third was Dusty Lane Wee. Playful Elegance next in line to be fourth. Global News went next to last. The earliest trailer, Petro Angel. All 6 single file up and by this quarter mile. Loose leader up front, April Duford. Put the quarter up in 29 flat. Her lead is 2 full lengths to Champagne Bettina, who's second. Dusty Lane Wee, longest shot on the board, sitting third, coming ahead of Playful Elegance. Nothing yet from Global News nor Petro Angel. Single file on this half-mile approach. April Duford getting tons of front-end respect here. Champagne Bettina following along. Global News making a move off the back end, soon to be third over Dusty Lane Wee. 59-4 halftime, 30-4 through the second quarter for April Duford. Champagne Bettina continues to follow along. Global News is third. Fourth and in for Dusty Lane Wee. Fifth and wide, Petro Angel shuffled to last. Playful Elegance up and by 3/4. April Duford yet to face a challenger. 129-3 for the 3/4 station. April Duford doing it and doing it well. Second best has been Champagne Bettina. Global News grinding away there in third. Petro Angel moved into fourth. Then it was Dusty Lane Wee and Playful Elegance into the stretch. April Duford on top. From the pocket, Champagne Bettina will not make it up. Here's Borth for the Grand Slam coming aboard April Duford. Champagne Bettina second. Then it was Global News, Petro Angel, Playful Elegance, Dusty Lane Wee, and 159-1. Unofficial winner number 6, April Duford, making this one look easy. The 2, Champagne Bettina, holding second. Then it was the 1, Global News, and 5, Petro Angel. 6-2, 1 and 5 unofficial. Fourth driving win on the night here for Tyler Borth comes aboard. April Duford She's the 5-year-old daughter, El Sogno Dream, met of Cha-Cha Slide by Yankee Glide. Dennis Duford, the owner breeder. Ashley Duford training. Tyler Moore driving his 4th winner tonight. He's not done yet. April Duford scoring in 159 and 1. Her 14th career win, nearing $100,000 in career earnings. April Duford victorious in the 8th. Congratulations. Race 8 now official. Prices on their way here. April Duford, of course, the heaviest of favorites. Got to return $230. Exactor $710. Dollar try $12.75. The super for $1 $39.80. Flip the page. On to Pacers in race number 9. Top class. Preferred pacing event, purse $12,000. 7 starters all on gate for it. Exactor, try, super, and a late double. 13 minutes.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Ghislaine Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislaine speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
little over 2 minutes from race number 9. We go back on the pace for our final 2 races this evening in London. Got word recently from the Prince Edward Island Sports Hall of Fame, the PEI Sports Hall of Fame, sharing the news of the passing of a fine horseman, Harold Clarkey Smith. Clarkey Smith was inducted into the PEI Sports Hall of Fame in 1984, and Clarkey had over 2,200 lifetime wins, was the leading driver at Charlottetown's Old Home Week numerous times during the 50s and 60s. He was considered a complete horseman and one that had complete respect from all in the industry with whom he came in contact. Our sincere condolences here at the Raceway from all of us here to Clarkey's family and friends. Clarkey Smith passing away recently, a member of the Prince Edward Island Sports Hall of Fame, inducted there in 1984. Ninth race starters, preferred pacers here, a preferred handicap. Post positions 6 and 7 were assigned here. Bottle Rocket on the rail, Mike Whalen on board for Walter Whalen and Chris Nicol. Walter trains. Doug Millard along with Natasha Day in the ownership line of 2. Taylor's credit with Natasha training and driving. From post 3, it'll be the Woodbine Mohawk Park Invader. This is Rye, 5-year-old son of Art Speak for Yannick Marquis of Quebec. Gerard Demers training Travis Henry drives. 3, Rye. Number 4, P.L. Oliver picks up Tyler Borth here for Alan Janik. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr trains. Number 5 at Speech Store, Mike Horner, training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Doc's Philly Cheese, the 6, tries to double up in preferred action for Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt trains Garrett Rooney. 7 outside, Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay with Daryl Thiessen teaming. For Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Core trains. Great looking field of 7 here on the pace. It's the preferred. Again, post position 6 and 7 were assigned. Exactor tries Super, a late double here. So number 3, Rye, takes the 3 to 5 action here. Is the Woodbine Mohawk Park Invader. Not a whole lot of half-mile experience. He has been a winner over Yonkers back in, a year ago, March of 2024. He does show a win over Yonkers in 156 flat. Raced at Freehold in September. Gate to wire winner there over Freehold's half miler in 54 and 4. Going to be the first time ever around the Forest City Oval for this 3 Rye. Again, it's a Raceway debuter here for this current favorite, number 3 Rye, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Number 4, P.L. Oliver. We like his chances. Lindsay Kerrs had a pretty good go of it this evening from her barn, already in the winner's circle. Back in race number 4, State of Play, a 155 and 2, very sharp winner for co-owner trainer Lindsay Kerr back in the 4. She will be sending out P.L. Oliver for owners Alan Janik, Sally Charlton, Tyler Borth listed here this week. This would be Tyler's drive for 5 in tonight's preferred. P.L. Oliver, a second choice here at 5 to 2, just over a minute. Here's Rail starter, Bottle Rocket. Followed up a hot early pace. Last time out over London was on the line first in 55 and 2, a favorite on that occasion for Team Whalen. Bottle Rocket, worth a look here with a rail advantage. Could find a spot up close. That's a pretty quick mile for mid-March over London, 155 and 2 in the latest. Less than a minute now to wager on our top-class pacers for race 9. Doc's Philly Cheese. Not often where we'd see Doc's Philly Cheese come in off a win and be holding at about 7 to 1. That's what you're getting with Doc's Philly Cheese. Garrett Rooney on for trainer Britt Kennedy. Gate to wire, easy winner last time out, 55 and 3 over London. And tonight you're being offered up a price of 8 to 1. Doc's Philly Cheese, another one showing some pretty good form coming in. Cheddar Bay with a pair of preferred victories in his latest 2. Outside post was assigned 10 to 1 for 7. Cheddar Bay as the starter gets set to call them in. Last call for wagers on our 9th. Starting car into position. The starter is called for the horses. It's post time. Shout out to Shelley Connolly Wilkie's been tuned in from Charlottetown watching the racing action this evening in London. Top class pacers moving in behind. Even money still for the 3 Rye. 5-2 action for the 4 PL Oliver. On to the upper turn. Bottle Rocket. Mike Whalen. Taylor's Credit. Natasha Day. Rye with Travis Henry. PL Oliver in the center. Tyler Borth. Beach Tour. My corner. Doc's Philly Cheese. Garrett Rooney. Farthest out. Cheddar Bay. Darrell Thiessen for 7 across. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's the 9th race preferred. Slow beginning for 3 Rye. Rye at 6-5. Got away next to last. They're off. PL Oliver looking for the lead. Taylor's Credit. Natasha Day pushing on through. Taylor's Credit sailing to the top. Once again over London. Taylor's Credit leading. Pocketing up was PL Oliver. All alone traveling third was Bottle Rocket. 4th best away for Beach Tour. Then at 6-5, sitting 5th is Rye, the Invader. Next to last was Doc's Philly Cheese. Trailing was Cheddar Bay. Up and by the quarter, clocking of 28-2. Taylor's Credit now coasting into the second turn. PL Oliver, tight lines for Borth. In second, staying in third, Bottle Rocket moving from 4th. There goes Beach Tour. That'll be a toe-up for race favorite Rye. Doc's Philly Cheese to set it up third over. Trailer on the in was Cheddar Bay. It's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 3 out. 1 lap to go in the Tuesday night preferred pace. 58-4. Big time breather for that leader. 30-2. Taylor's Credit had a cakewalk second quarter. Now has Beach Tour challenging on the wheel. 3rd and in. PL Oliver the toe up in 4th for Rye. Buried in 5th still. Bottle Rocket. Then out there in 6th travels Doc's Philly Cheese. Trailing still Cheddar Bay. Taylor's Credit still doing good things up front. Beach Tour is matching strides now. Beach Tour, the longest shot on the board at 18-1, giving chase to pace setter Taylor's Credit over to 3/4, 127-4. Taylor's Credit still on top. Beach Tour out there in second, 3 deep on the outside for the Invader Rye. PL Oliver nowhere to go along the inside, trying to come on through. A wild 3 across finish. Taylor's Credit and Rye gets up in time for Henry to take the preferred. Rye on top. Taylor's Credit appear to be Beach Tour holding third in 1:56-4. So number 3, Rye, winning his raceway debut here tonight from off the pace. Rye on top of 2. Taylor's Credit. Then it was the 5, Beach Tour, who went a big one. Nowhere to go for number 4. PL Oliver finishing 4th. 3, 2, 5, and 4. All 7 within a couple of lengths here at the finish. Here's Travis Henry coming back. Second driving win on the night after scoring with Matty Henry's Steal My Sunshine back in the third. He takes tonight's top class event aboard the Invader Rye, a 5-year-old gallant son of Art Speak. Out of Obi Sound by Some Beach Somewhere. For owner Yannick Maki of Quebec, it's Gerard Demir's training. Travis Henry driving this one to a 1:56-4. Raceway debut victory in the preferred. Congratulations. So Rye, the official winner, returning $470, Exactor $1440, Dollar Try $61.25, Super for a buck $262.15, 20 center worth $52.43. 10th and final up and coming, no changes, full field of 8 for the high five, Exactor and Try. 5 minutes to post time. Here's that official rundown for the ninth bottle. Rocket 6, Taylor's Credit second, Rye was a winner. PL Oliver fourth, Beach Tour third, Doc's Philly Cheese seventh, Cheddar Bay finished up in fifth. From the top, a 6-2-1, 4-3-7-5, a pair of driving wins for Travis Henry tonight as Rye wins his Raceway debut in preferred action. 10th and final race starters on parade here. A backup class event to the preferred we just saw in race number 9. We've got an exactor try and high five finale, field of 8, no changes. You're looking at 1, Don't Poke the Bear for Ken Middleton, James Grant, David Walls, and Kendall Middleton. Ken Trains, Dale Spence on board. Kim McNiven along with Brad Douglas, the ownership line of 2, It Takes Two. Scott McDivitt training, Lauren House. Post 3, it'll be Coalition Hanover. Rob Doyle staying on for Triple S Equine. Pam Forgey conditions. Susan Mix owning. Troy Cochran training. Number 4, Philly Watcher. Tyler Borth. Dow's up from post 5. Daryl Thiessen teaming for Sally Charlton, Sergio Vespa, Lindsay Kerr trains. Then 6, O'Hare Hanover, owned and trained by Walter Whalen. Mike Whalen up. 7 outside of Zukar Jack, Samuel Filion listed for owner-trainer Tom Ham. And trailing out the 8, Come On Artie for owner, breeder Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May conditions. Jay Harris stays on to drive this 8, Come On Artie. There you have it, 7 on gate plus the trailer for the high five finale exactor try. Also featured here. Good luck. Flashy score down there for It Takes Two. There is a ton of gate speed there if Lauren House opts to take advantage of it. It Takes Two, our overall horse of the year for 2024 at the Raceway. 12 victories last season. Got to victory lane once thus far in 2025. That was off a spot up close, winning in 58-1 early February. Gets a great shot to pick up his second victory here with us this evening. It Takes Two, a 6-5 favorite here. Driver Tyler Borth having himself a night. Gets a good shot here aboard the 4, Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher, very ambitious last time out, parking through an opening quarter 27 flat. Took control of a 55-4 half. Just a little short on the end, finishing third. 55-3, his mile clocking last time out. Tyler Borth in the winner's circle 4 times tonight. Here's his drive for 5 aboard the 4, Philly Watcher at 4-1 and holding, leaving right behind the car. Number 3, Coalition Hanover, certainly caught my eye in the late going. Was finishing up very strong to be 4th. That coming from 7th, gaining 10 lengths throughout that final half. His back half 57-4 for a trip in 55-4. He was finishing right next door to Philly Watcher in that latest. Was claimed for $14,000 back in the March 10th outing at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So second time for trainer Pam Forgey here. Rob Doyle staying on, 7-2 shot. Number 3, Coalition Hanover, just over 1 minute. An improved post for Don't Poke the Bear here, a rail advantage. Latest rail advantage was here in London mid-February. Shooting up the inside to win by a nose in 58-3. That was over a good track with a 2-second variant. More than capable of handling this group as this one. Don't Poke the Bear. Again, co-owner, trainer Ken Middleton sending this one out with Dale Spence on board. 5-1 currently. Less than a minute now. So again, we'll come back with more live racing tomorrow evening, Wednesday, featuring 11 races on the program, underway at 5:50. We come back on Friday evening, another 5:50 start time for 10 races. We saw our race of the week from this past Friday night go to Nariatak Perfetto. The 14-year-old was picking up his 55th career win. We'll see him racing for the New Connections off the claim on this coming Friday night. A rail advantage for Nariatak Perfetto, trying for his 56th career win this Friday night over London. Gate is moving for this high five finale. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Tenth race in London. Gates moving. 9-5 for the 2. It Takes Two. It's 5-2 action for the 4. Philly Watcher. And now 5-2 action for 3. Coalition Hanover. Who do you like? Don't Poke the Bears on the rail. Then It Takes Two. Coalition Hanover. Philly Watcher. Dow's up. O'Hare Hanover. Azukar Jack trailing out. Come on, Artie. 8 Pacers into the stretch. It's the high five finale field. It is go time. Thereof, It Takes Two. Leaving sharply, Don't Poke the Bear to go with along the inside. Philly Watcher hits the top 3, and plugged in from the back tier spot was Come On Artie. It Takes Two. Up on the outside for Lauren House, assuming control here as they hit the backside for the first time. Pocketing up was Don't Poke the Bear. Come On Artie looks at it from third. Gap slightly in the 4 spot was Philly Watcher. Under tight Tyler-Borth lines coming ahead of Coalition Hanover. Going up third to last was Dow's up. The back markers are O'Hare Hanover. Azukar Jack 27-4 matches the bullet speed tonight for It Takes Two. It Takes Two striding out tonight. Over Don't Poke the Bear in second. Staying in was Come On Artie. Philly Watcher getting underway for Borth. Here comes his drive, 4-5, moving into second now with a lap to go in the finale. It's a toe up now in fourth for Coalition Hanover. Shuffled back was Come On Artie. Setting it up third over Dow's up. Next to last came O'Hare Hanover. Azukar Jack continuing the trail, following up a halftime of 58-1. 30-2, second quarter breather for this leader. It Takes Two brings them towards 3/4. They're going to fan 4 wide. In behind It Takes Two, 4 deep. And winging it out there. That is Dow's up between Pacers, Coalition Hanover, still second best on the outside for Philly Watcher. 3/4 over there in 1:27-2. They are still 4 wide and coming after It Takes Two. Saving ground along the inside. Don't Poke the Bears. Come back for the deuce and will be challenging here with less than an 8 to go. It Takes Two. He needs the line. Don't Poke the Bear. A pocket rocket. Oh, it's close. It Takes Two appeared to have that green shadow roll in front. To his right was Don't Poke the Bear. To his left was a flying Come On Artie. Number 2, It Takes Two in the photo finish. Number 2, holding off 1, Don't Poke the Bear, and the 8, Come On Artie. 2, 1, and 8, along with the 7 and 3. Rounding out the high five, here is It Takes Two, our 2024 Horse of the Year overall in London. 5-year-old son of Art Speak out of Shell Ace by Aces and Sevens. Bred by Kim McNiven. Don Douglas, owned by Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas, the homebred here for trainer Scott McNiven. Lauren House driving him to his 23rd career win. It's number 2 on the season. Holds them off to take our finale in 156 and 4. It Takes Two. Congratulations. So a winning mile there, 156 and 4. It Takes Two. Ooh, it was close. Anna's right, Don't Poke the Bear. Anna's left, Come On Artie. Azucar Jack from last finds his way into the high five at 35-1. Then the 3, Coalition Hanover, finishes 5th. Again, 2, 1, 8, 7, and 3. Winning combination required to cash in on the high five finale. Race 10 going official here. It Takes Two, $5.50. Exactor came back at $20.30. Dollar try, $63.25. High five, 20 center, $929 and change. Late double, $14.50. Pick 3, $373. The pick 4 for $1, $60.20. The pick 5, 20 center, $47.10. The official rundown. Don't Poke the Bear was second. It Takes Two, a race winner. Coalition Hanover fifth. Philly Watcher 6, Dows Up was 8th. O'Hare Hanover 7. Azucar Jack 4th. Come On Artie was finishing 3rd. Fractions of 27 and 4, 58 and 1, 127 and 2. Mile of 156 and 4. Well rated. Winning drive, Lauren House aboard It Takes Two. Congratulations. The rundown from the top, a 2, 1, 5, 6, 8, 7, 4, and 3, and that'll wrap up our live action this evening in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. Slots are open late, very late, for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. We're back in action, 11 races tomorrow evening, starting up at 5:50. 10 more dashes on the Friday evening card. Another one starting up at 5:50, and of course Woodbine Mohawk Park going dark through the weekdays. They'll be back in action Saturday evening with a mandatory jackpot high five payout. We'll have it featured for you on our simulcast on Saturday evening. From the Eye on London, Scott Sugardoll, have yourself a great evening. We'll catch you again tomorrow night.